Hey, what's up, everybody? Michael the Ark here, and we are just starting the archive. This is for stream number 10 of Horizon 2 Forbidden West. I hope y'all enjoy, and thank you for watching, whether you're here live or watching the archive later. I much appreciate it. We're going to jump right on back into it and continue. Today's stream should be working on the tall neck out here and the main quest in this area, at which point we should be done with most of the stuff that I was working on yesterday. So I do want to finish up anything that I was doing yesterday and didn't have time to finish. So what we've got to do is get over here and then get over here, but to do it, we've got to come back out here, and you have to go through this area to get to it. So I don't know exactly what it is that we have to do. So I think it's actually right here. So we'll go here, and then we'll try to get through here and then here. But we're going to have some glint hawks out here. There's one right there. I'm wondering if this one over here has disappeared because we killed him last night. Maybe he's only there for the story.
Those tunnel parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
So we do already have that. That's going to go to our spot that we needed it. You get on top of it. You jump up here. First, you have to shoot this ladder down, but be aware there is a glint hawk up here, and basically what happens is your glint hawk will start noticing stuff. So
Wonder if this is where those sunken tunnel parts ended up.
So what I would like to do is potentially take down a few of these beasties right quick. I'm not worried about this guy, to be honest. Maybe we'll do that after we have done this, though. All right.
Looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
All right. This is bleachers. Are we at SeaWorld? I'm thinking we're at SeaWorld. Snap Maul, is he an Apex? No, they're all regular. Okay. Almost did not make that. So to get back, we go that way, but... Great! Oh! Good gosh! What's he flying like that for? There we go, baby! I don't think he's... No, he ain't dead. He dead now. Come on. Look, you little buttheads. I'm assuming we actually have to swim over there. Oh, they're going through. It's almost like a circle that they're going in. Now, how do you get them? Okay. Nice. Yeah, this definitely looks like bleachers that would be at SeaWorld or something.
I should get these back to the tall neck. I should
surface.
return these parts to that guy. Get that fixed.
I'll get back up here when I can. All right. What I'm looking for is the webbing. It seems that snap malls have to use it quite a bit. Or you have to have snap mall webbing quite a bit. Sack webbing or whatever it's called. We actually have another fish over here, or another one over here. Yeah, baby. There we go. I am wondering where the hell the sharks are. Got him. There's got to be sharks around here.
Maybe I can trade this green shark.
Just wondering if they are machines or not. That would be so freaking awesome. Okay, so no, this is a... This is some sort of sports arena. Hey, how are you doing? All right, there's another one around here somewhere. There he is. Thank you for that follow. How you been doing? Get that. Been doing pretty good. Been doing pretty good. I had a hard time there for about a week and a half, but I'm starting to feel better. I had kidney stone about took me out. That was not fun. All right, we should be good with what we have now, so... Hey, I got another one over here.
need to put these Tallneck pieces.
I forgot to mute my phone. All right, we need one more moonfish skin. Come on. Got it. Hey, CG, how are you feeling? How is your mama taking it?
One more to go.
All right, time for a Tallneck.
Let's do it. Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
I'm trying to figure out what we're supposed to do here.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that Tallneck. I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Okay. I want to mark whatever this is right here because it had stuff in it. And we've got to go around this way. I was trying my best last night to finish this before I went to bed. I about fell asleep on y'all.
It's all right. It's done. Good. Got the data.
Okay. All right, there was something over here that I needed to get. Yeah, right there. Here's another thing here. Alright, there was something up top as well, I think, but I'm not sure. Oh, no. Okay. I gotta get over there and put that down in the water. Right here is where I was able to climb up. Some of these lower ladder props, you literally have to hold it, and then some of them you have to just press it. All right. All right, let's grab this, and then we're going to go back over to the other side. I want to figure out what it was that I was missing. Something that we were supposed to be doing. All right, that right there takes care of a lot of this. Now that's, okay. Unknown settlement. Is that a Spinosaurus? Yeah. Spinosaurus, Claw Strider, Unicorn, okay. Snap Moss, Sunwing, Stormbird. All right. Well, what I think we should do is head over here, to this campfire, and then make our way up through a few other campfires. I do not want to go there, and we might try to work our way over here, but I don't want to be here in the Stalker area right now. Not exactly what I meant to do, but okay. They seriously need a shark machine. How can you have all these other cool machines and not have a shark? Did he outwit me or what? 'Cause that's not the same one. Nope, I did get him, it just didn't say anything. Okay. What the hell was that? That looked like some sort of squid almost. I need... iridescent. That's not going to be iridescent. That... Okay. I think I need a few things of them. Lobster. Alright, we got a lobster, but not the crab. Iridescent lobster shell. Pelican feathers. I have... Okay, I did use one of the pelican feathers, I know, so... Whatever that was I needed it for, I may not need it anymore. I might have already finished all of that. Y'all, give me just a second. Sorry, I had to let Bad know I was live. Alright, we got another iridescent. I don't know for a fact that I need any more of them, but I'm going to grab them if I can. A picture of you, Bad? It'll keep all the flies away. So awesome of you, Bad sir. So, if we're going to hunt, though, I'm actually going to start trading out for that bow, right? There. Okay. I have got to mess with my air conditioning because it's a little bit up here. It's hot. Down at my feet are freezing. Oh my goodness. I don't want to know, Bad. Alright, in fact, let's go ahead and do that. Let's equip it right there for now. 90% of what I'm using is bows anyway. I'm only using other stuff as a specialty. So, if I can have 30 arrows to hunt with, I'm good.
Fire won't help here.
What the heck? Are they underground? How does that work? We got a pelican wishbone. That was the first one, I think. Either they're in a tunnel underground or I don't know. They must be in a tunnel underground, but I'm not going to mess with them. There's another thing right here. A gull feather, it says. All right. So weird. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. So the Watchers, the only place I think you can hit them is actually in the eye. But that was my first Apex one. I don't want to run too much because there's stalker territory. Alright, let's check out our map. Which way are we supposed to? Alright, back up there. We'll stop there. Alright, I'm not gonna hunt. Just gonna try to run through. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch out my inventory again. So we've got the... already got that on. The Bolt Blaster's Explosive is the one I think I've been using. It's got the chill water, and then we've got this one as well. I might actually use... I think I'll use this one. The Trip Caster. I like that electric Trip Caster. I do, but I'm thinking I'm going to put that one up and just use this one. That's the same thing, basically, and then it'll be better anyway. And then we've got the Rope Caster and the Spike Thrower. I have yet to use the Spike Thrower and the Rope Caster at all.
I'll shake it out as I go.
I'm wondering if I could use the rope caster and tie down a Thunderjaw or a Spinosaurus. So it looks like there's a charger site through here. That's fine. I cannot use a mount right now. I would have to actually get him.
No point using fire against that.
That's an Apex, okay. Then there's another one over there. I think he was an Apex instead. Right, yeah, I'm not worried about them too much. There's a crab up there. Oh, what is that? A snap maul? No, I need to go this way. Bad, what are you talking about? What is a Georgia hot? I've never heard of that. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a plant. Whew, alright, we're actually going to make a manual save here as well. Something is wrong here on this island. I don't know what it is.
Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Alright. I'll have to come back for those things. Good besides my face hurting. That tooth is hurting me really bad today. And what's bad is I hurt up here in the top, but it's the bottom that causes it.
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor! You may approach.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Oh.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Bad.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
One of those societies.
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn
Bad.
you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here?
Kill you all.
What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
A lot of information or other stuff.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn, heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes.
Don't like these people.
How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago, through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Bad, my mouth is hurting. Yeah, when I first met them, I kind of figured it would be a DLC to their island.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Oh, I do not like him. I do not like either one of them.
So, it's true. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
Y'all give me a second. People send me videos all the time, and the damn thing's just open.
This wind's a force to be reckoned with.
Open and play when I'm trying to not have them do so.
It's an unspeakable honor to meet you, sister.
That's something that Messenger needs to stop, is having damn videos that you cannot automatically stop. And not only that, they loop. That's what's so bad about it. Ooh, I want to come here first. Hold on. That's a new one. Okay, that's actually better than the other one I have, I think. Yep, nothing good though. Nothing I need right this sec.
Your shoulder doing all right?
If she really is.
So I seen
We're okay, right?
I seen where, I'm trying to think of his name, the guy that played Hellboy. He played Beast in Beauty of the Beast years ago on TV.
Hey,
Uh,
we're back.
it was his birthday, I think. What is his name? I can't remember. I love watching his
Off to the Big
movies.
Pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Love watching his movies, but he said he was like 76 or something, and he was talking about he wanted to do another Hellboy. What is his name? I can't remember his name now. Anyway, Hellboy was really good when he was Hellboy, but I've not seen the new one. No, not him. I haven't seen the one with David Harbour in it. It doesn't look all that great to me, to be honest with you. You know the guy with the big chin? He was in Sons of Anarchy. He was the voice in Fallout War. War never cheap. That, Ron Perlman. Yeah, I love Ron Perlman. He is so awesome. He's in, Pottersville. That is such a hilarious movie. I tried to get Nameless to watch that, and she just like that at me and would not watch it. I was like, what the hell's wrong with you? Drone. Okay. I was like, what is wrong with you? That is such a good movie.
Marion! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
All right, hold on. Let's first go for this. God! He knew where I was going! I love messing with them.
Should try something other than fire.
You should give it up. Good job no one attacked the real tank. All that you got us punching nothing.
Give what up, boys? I had a reason. Get that. Let's make those. Come on. Why can't it craft as you tell it to? It takes forever to craft those things. Just gotta outsmart them. Work smarter, not harder.
Over
that
you.
machine.
A word.
Lucio sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Hello, Alva. How are you? Yeah. Technically, that's all I wanted to do during today's stream, but that was quick, so.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get
Bad.
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
He's a
Quite an
backstabber.
explanation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
He's Two-Face.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Pharaoh.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Do not trust him.
There's gotta be a way in down there.
Before we go on, it is time to put some skills in. Trapper. I'm just going to go ahead and take as many of these as I can. Alright. Just trying to figure all this stuff out and get it all done as quick as possible. Basically, my build is what I wanted already. That's the great thing about this game. You just use the hunter bow and the long shot bow, you ain't got no problems with the machines if you do it the way I am. Kind of a stealthy playthrough. But
That door is all that stands between me and destiny. Indeed, my lord.
him and Destiny.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
So I'm just basically adding extras in now with whatever I...
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
This is volcanic? Oh my gosh, it is. I have to get out of here. I don't know how many I need, but have you... So you've not finished all the quests then?
Yeah, this could get me inside.
That was like volcanic down there, I'm not messing with it. Did we supposedly end up in Hawaii or something? I'm whipping my smoke bomb. $28 side quests done.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Woo!
I have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
No, I don't have them done. I've only done 2 of them, I think. I do need to work on that stuff. I just haven't done them yet.
Stop that turbine around here somewhere.
That's something I do want to work on, is the ruins. All right. Yeah, the enduring something I have not done. So I'm going to tell y'all, I'm going to play this game 3 times probably. I enjoy it so much, I'm going to play it on PS4 and just after I finish the story. I'm also going to make a video series of it probably as well. But I might do that a little bit later, I don't know. I might do the video series. I'm not going to promise that I am. For what, Bad? You don't have to hold L3 in. All you got to do is push it in once.
Looks like an exercise room?
No, all you do is push it in once.
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him. including a teenage girl.
How do you know she was a teenager?
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Hold on. This headset is making my ear hurt. My right ear hurt really bad, but now my left ear's itching. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and...
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
He was right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Okay. We're going to go through here and... Oh, no wonder. This one we don't have to. This is the bathroom. All right. Well, I hate to say this, but this place, something feels very wrong here as well. It just makes me wonder if Ted Pharaoh is actually still alive somewhere, and he's one of those Far Zenith people or whatever. I like the natural wall there, but I don't think it's supposed to be that way.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him.
This is the way to the main door.
Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Not yet. We are going to loot the place first.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died.
I cut it off somehow.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer,
what about the main
she's
door?
different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
All right. I don't want to do this.
An emergency exit function.
I do not want to give them access.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations.
What I thought.
His soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
I'm gonna kill you, though. I will kill him.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Yes, I will. In some way. Hush, Pad. If you give me spoilers, I will ban your ass.
Look at this.
I am not kidding.
Grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
No spoilers, big mouth.
Breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed.
Looks like the emergency exit function.
You gonna get it, Bad.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness. Truly.
I know.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of this.
It will be its own
no less than he deserved.
Of course. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always...
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those are not statues.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. I'm here!
Into battle!
Not a bad hit!
That did real damage!
Oh, what the?
Not a bad hit! Attack!
That's where it's vulnerable!
You got Hey! It is done!
They're done! We should get going!
So bad. Now that I have encountered them, are they later in the game as well?
Well fought.
Where's
There you go.
Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delay.
Good thing I
Proceed.
scanned them. Good thing I scanned them.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Alright, we'll get everything now.
Yes, that looks like the way.
I'm going to pick up everything before I actually start that.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. but also control over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me.
Ever deeper we go.
You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
That thing is gonna kill him. His treatments. Ted was sick. He was having some sort of treatment in that chair. That guy's going to sit down in that chair and it's going to kill him. You watch. It's going to inject him.
Stay positive. Again, yeah.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. His secrets await.
He is so full of it. All right, tell me what you were trying to tell me now. We're over here alone.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Would y'all get out of my way?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Oh boy. He put murder switches in people's heads. He didn't like you, he just flipped the switch, killed you.
An automated geothermal energy plant.
Look at all this equipment.
Right under the city of
We're
San
getting closer
Francisco.
to the heart of this place. I can
A
feel
marvel.
it.
Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Oh, booby trap. So he made a booby trap for anybody who tries to gain access the wrong way, and this dude's gonna try to do so, I'm sure. What's funny is that they think that his name is CO instead of CEO.
It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Hurry! Break it open! Open that door!
I was already looking up bad.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
All right.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
No, what?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Did I make it to the other side? Did I miss something? Oh, he said, did she make it to the other side? Yeah. Yeah.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Oh, God.
Time. And energy. Some tell said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together.
He done become some sort of mutant.
Greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance.
He's still alive.
And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
She told him.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Oh!
Are you alright?
Fill her with arrows!
The ancestors show us the way!
These are our lands!
Your land's my ass! These are my lands, buddy! Get off of me! Die like you're supposed to! Don't feel so good, does it?
Rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run. How do you like me now? Keep moving, okay?
Calling my target!
I'll stop you!
Here we go!
Got her in my sight!
The whole place is shaking! Run!
That sucks because I wanted to come back and explore this. That little jackass.
That looks a little iffy to me.
More soldiers, up ahead!
No choice! Trouble here! You'll die forever! An enemy cannot conquer!
Get back!
Run, girl, run!
Hurry, sire!
I wish they'd have showed us that too.
Come on!
Out of my way!
I'm waving his ass goodbye. Exactly. Now, how the heck are we supposed to get out of here? Oh, over there.
Soldiers!
All
above
hail
us!
the Quen! The Outlander's here!
Whoa, they're missing their helmets!
Let's make it personal!
Yeah? Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
I hope Alba doesn't die.
Now, come on!
Come on, Alba, come on.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers
to be killed?
Open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure.
Smart guy.
That our destinies are intertwined.
I knew I liked him better.
Open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Ooh! Yes!
Fair enough.
Yes!
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
I have finally cooled off. It was freaking hot in here.
Oh, I thought he
Now I'm
was gonna have
freezing.
us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
I like her. I don't know why, but I like her.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by
Patrol went
landfall.
well, I take it.
Sobek's raiment. That can be leveled up to... Okay. We're gonna equip this, of course, but... Cool. Cool, man!
Theo gone. Maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
How can she make jumps like that?
Not a problem.
Barreling through, is she?
Okay. Let's look here. The Berserker Hunter Bow. I don't want to do the Behemoth stuff. I don't want to use it yet, so I'm not going to do that. Upgrade. No. I can upgrade this. I want to see what kind of... 37, 39, 47. So I'd rather have that because of the impact. Technically, we could probably take it all the way up to there. Tanox Vindicator. What we got that we can do this with now? Oh, the Elemental Claw Strider. Yeah, I don't want to necessarily do this just yet. The Tanox Marshall. Oh, I did do the Cards of Shadow one. I love the way this looks. That's my favorite looking one. I wish there was a better way of, like, you could... A cosmetic system, basically. Every game nowadays needs a cosmetic system. There's no excuse not to have a cosmetic system in your game. My good people, your tyrant leader is dead. Bow before me. Okay. Well, I am happy with that. There's something out here. There's something out here. Those look like ships. They are ships. There we go. I'm gonna grab a snack. Hold on, let me save. Let me save! Let me make a manual save just in case.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
Wait a minute.
Aloy, may we speak?
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Yeah. All right. I have Rice Krispie treats, and these are peppermint Rice Krispie treats, and these things are good. It's just hard to get them in my mouth.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Pharaoh, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
I'm going to talk to everybody, and then I'm going to go talk to Gaia, and we're going to end at that point here today, I think.
Ted Pharaoh, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Pharaoh, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Sorry, somebody... Wow.
You said the expedition...
Somebody sent me a picture of somebody I know, and they said, "Do you know this person?" And I'm like, "No." And they said, "Take a good look at them." And I look, and I do know them, and they look like they have lost 300 pounds or something. They're on drugs, though. That's why.
Across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yeah, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Okay.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Okay.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Okay.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
We're going to talk to everybody because I think that it would just be a good time to do so. I don't know what's coming up, but it just feels like a good time to do so.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours?
What did I get?
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. It looked like you were working on something over there.
Just checking up on how well the land gods are doing, now that they've healed. And to think some people thought I should have given up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
Yeah?
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I don't think she's gonna shut up.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
There we go.
This stood a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Okay.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep.
There is one quest I'd like to do.
Basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Okay.
I need to get going.
Right.
Woo!
You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
She is the most long-winded of all of them. My gosh, that lady never shuts up.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilm.
He reminds me of Ronald Weasley.
Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. You been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlun guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Yeah, she keeps telling me to go check on them.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I agree. You don't need... Now, I don't mind that right there, like where that metal flower is sitting, but we don't need all this other crap.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Alright, I don't want to play Strike.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your training.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. At least you found the Omega clearance. That should help.
Wish that was the only thing I found. I knew finding Thebes would lead me to Ted Pharaoh, but I never imagined he'd end up like he did.
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it. If you ask me, he deserved whatever he got.
That he did. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals? If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
That's not what it is, Varl.
So, you and Zoe got into a bit of a fight, huh? Should have known better than to suggest Hephaestus could make new land gods to replace the old ones in Plainsong.
The last thing I wanted to do was dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh?
Dude, that means you're
If she
not
kills me next
compatible.
time, it's on you.
That means kick her to the curb and say goodbye. I will find somebody that accepts me for me.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe and Aaron tried to beat each other up.
I might have heard something about that.
Aaron made some jokes about the Utaru, called them twigs or something like that. She challenged him to a sparring match. Turns out that Utaru speed is a pretty good match for Oseram brawn. Things ended in a stalemate. Now they spar once in a while to see if they can break it.
Well, let me know how it goes. Anything new with you?
Aaron tried to convince me to help him build a... what did he call it?
A drum set?
A drum set? But I'm pretty sure Zoe would kill him if it got any noisier around here.
Those two are having a hard time getting along, huh?
They're both stubborn, but they mean well. I'm sure they'll warm up to each other eventually.
Is there anything you need from me before I go?
Not unless you can somehow make me or Aaron better at that Tanakh board game, Strike. Now that Katalo started playing, I don't like our odds.
I'm surprised he agreed to play.
Someone might have told him Aaron helped defeat the Mad Sun King. He got friendlier after that. Still doesn't talk much, but he'll sit down for a game whenever he can.
How's everyone feeling?
Everyone's curious about Alva. It's amazing to think there's an entire tribe across the Great Waters who've been using focuses for longer than I've been alive. Zoe's been trying to get Alva to run her through Quen history, but she seems a bit shy around her.
From what I gather, the Quen get punished if they share data. She just needs some time to get used to us.
Makes sense. We'll give her some space.
Make her talk to Gaia, make her take everything off her focus, and then give it to all of us.
I never thanked you for helping Zoe fix her land gods. They mean so much to her. When we met Zoe, the Utaru wouldn't even listen to her. And now look what she's done for them. With your help, of course.
I know what it's like to be ignored by an entire tribe.
One day I hope the Nora can make up for that mistake. In the meantime, though, you're stuck with me.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Okay, we need to talk to 2 more people. Here he is. I want to do his quest.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Cauldron Gemini.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think?
They are easy.
It must take some getting used to.
I know what you mean
It's
by
an efficient
that.
center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Hikaru is going to die.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this Pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by...
He's just gotten old and slow, that's why I say that.
A mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up.
I am going to let this ad run right quick and grab something. I'll be right back. Well, I'll wait for it to start. There we go. Hold on. All right.
Getting ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the 10 themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Okay.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the cool room?
Tekote, I'd be forced to. I'd never be able. After our victory,
I don't know why it's telling me.
I knew perfectly well. I had no. It was exile, so I became a marshal.
We've already watched this before.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not.
I'm trying to figure out why it's. Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Okay,
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
I want to do the quest for his arm.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know,
before I leave.
Take a break from training.
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
All right.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Now to talk to Beta. My least favorite one. Yo! Why is that closed? That shouldn't be closed. I do not trust Beta at all, and this is one reason why. She has got me locked out. Okay, see, this is not cool. This is my base of operations. Who the hell gives her the right to lock my doors? What is she doing? She's up to no good.
come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh. The meter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
All right, let's go talk to her.
Welcome back.
There. Let's see what we got.
An excellent choice. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
So, man, I have a question about something. Why is it that I can't find any other cauldrons on the maps? I literally cannot find cauldrons anymore. I have done like 3 of them. Moo. And then there was another one up here somewhere that's I don't even see anymore. It's right here. So Iota, and then whichever one was part of the story. There are no other cauldrons that I can get to. There's one there. Okay. There is one right there. If I go do that, there may be other... How many cauldrons are there? Do you know?
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. That's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
All right.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others sailors to make final preparations for the mission.
Okay.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
She seems nicer now.
So how goes setting up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different.
Alright, is that map's bad? Thank you.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Pharaoh purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to them if I requested information outside of my...
To have all that knowledge.
A little.
Okay. It's opening stuff.
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths?
We have watched all of these, but for some reason it's saying there's new conversation in them, so that's why I'm going through them again.
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Alright. I'm just going to back out of that one for now.
Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs?
Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a friend.
Yeah, I think he is. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but
Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code. She became her own person. In a way. Yes. So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met, after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe, what matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right? Right. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it. No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain. Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that. Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together. Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up. How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it. Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
All right,
Talk
we're
to you
gonna
later, Beta. Bye, Aloy.
we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go do some other things. I want to do that cauldron. I want to do all of the cauldrons before I go and do this other stuff. So,
And dirt.
seriously, they already have more stuff to talk about?
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Seriously?
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat. I think.
I think. All right.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Yeah, I got 2 cauldrons to prepare for, man. Ah! Let's go talk to Catalo. Is that his name? Oh, we got a quest for her.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Oh my gosh!
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Y'all give me a sec.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
What the hell? I'm having an issue with something. Hold on. I'm trying to format something in... I don't understand that. Alright, let me reload this. Maybe that'll fix it. I was trying to put in some information I got while I was letting them do that.
Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about
playing Call of the Wild the other day.
May the path lead to truth.
And
like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
So anyway, it will not allow me Alright, I just had to do it a different way. I don't know why it wouldn't allow me to do it, but it would not allow me to put my my information in there the way it was supposed to be. It wouldn't format it right. Alright, we need to talk to the other guy first. Here he is. We'll do his arm quest later.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
Bet he killed him.
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Maybe I should be talking to these guys every time.
I await your orders.
So I can hear what they say before, because they obviously do have things to say before. Let's listen to Longwind.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Pharaoh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, thank goodness.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
I'm going to read her stuff and press X on it.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down.
But of course!
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
We're gonna have a big, bad fight, I can tell.
This is it, Varl.
To think, it was just the two of us when we first stepped out west.
And now we have a team. A good one. This is all because of you, Varl.
Yeah, you're right.
Smartass. I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
Yeah.
No more running.
Always. Get away from you and everybody else. Finally, let me get outside here. Goodness graciousness. Talk about a long-winded group of people. It's been an hour since I started. Time for some action, y'all. Manual save. All right. Now, Bad has shown me the way. And I didn't need it. It was right there. We're going to go there first. So I'm just going to go to that campfire right there, that shelter. Here we go. Now I'm gonna go in here and start this one, I guess. Since my aunt refused to get food like she had said, then I'm not gonna stop streaming for now, so I'm not talking to Gaia right now. One over here. Oh, here. The hell, where did it go? I have no freaking clue where it went. Well, there's a shelter over here, so I'm going to go for it.
Mob's coming. Better stay alert.
Is it up there? Of course. All the way at the top. We gotta climb. What the heck was that all about, Miss Aloy? You know, sometimes if you ever watch a TV show while you're playing a game, or somebody is in a room watching it while you're playing, you will have like flashbacks to that. Like I remember playing Alan Wake really good because my ex literally watched the entire season, or the entire series of Roseanne on Netflix while I played Alan Wake. And they didn't have the whole series on there, but they had part of it. And when I'm playing games, I will sit here and I can honestly, in my head, see some of these, the scenes will just pop into my head. It's so strange. And I don't know why I think about Alan Wake so much when I'm playing other games. It's like that just pops into my head. And I see the scenes where he's going through with... there's a guy that you fight. It's in like red flannel and stuff like that.
Could hit it with purge water.
This is going to hurt. What are they doing? It's a dance of some sort.
Okay, new plan.
All right. I'm not going to miss the opportunity. So my aunt says it was up to me to do supper tonight, and I told her, I said, "Oh, you said you was doing supper tonight, so if you're not going to do it, then we just won't eat. I'll make me a cup of noodles later." I think she got mad. But seriously, why are you not going to eat if you said I got it tonight, you know? So my mount is now gone. That sucks. I need to find a mount. I did throw away some rocks, so I'm probably going to just pick up some as well. I need that. Okay, so now it's there again.
Aloy, I detect you are in the vicinity of a cauldron on the coast. You may be able to acquire more machine overrides from its core. I have marked the location on your focus display.
Thanks, Gaia.
Yes, this is what we want to do. Cauldron Kappa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, it says it's a level 40, so we can do it. I hear something, and I don't like that. I don't know what that is, but I do not like that. It sounds like something underground. Something underground grinding away. Oh my god, bad! Dude, what the hell is wrong with you?
Just forgot.
You are just not right.
I said I'd find one. Looks heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines. Plasma won't do much here.
I missed.
Shell snapper. Better be careful.
Why are they running away? So weird. They run away. They said, he is too tough, let's run away! If I could blow that up with them next to it. That's a Ravager. What? What the heck happened to the Ravager? The heck is that? Oh, I know what that is. Them machines literally are hiding from me. We're going to go for this. Look at that one taking off. Look at him running! They are chickens.
It'll be hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. Might want to take care of these machines first.
They're coming back now. If they get near that, He's just too far away. I doubt I'll be able to hit him with this. No.
Coast is clear. Should be able to get into that cauldron now.
Alright, let's go ahead and make up some stuff. Okay. Welcome back. There's a few things over here I need to grab too. CG, we're trying to do 2 cauldrons. If I can finish that many right now, and then go to eat. I got the hiccup, sorry. That I did not mean to do, but that is interesting to know. Very interesting to know that it'll do that after the fact. It'll probably take me an hour to 2 hours to finish each one, so I'm not sure. I was supposed to be playing until about dinner time, but my aunt decided she wasn't going to do anything for dinner, so I'm on my own.
I can't fight it underwater. I have to sneak past it. This can't make any sense of them.
She was supposed to go get her medicine from the store and then supposed to pick up some pizzas for us to cook, but she never went. people will deliver here, but they expect you to pay so damn much for delivery, it's not even funny.
Could set that machine on fire. In the cauldrons, you have to, you unlock the ability to override the machines to make them rideable or work for you. Basically tame them. Some of them you can only tame for a certain amount of time, too. So I'm assuming I gotta go in there, but how the heck do I get up there? Because I don't know how to get up there. Is it even there that I need to go to? I mean, that looks like a cauldron door. Maybe that's the exit. Looks like I can swim down from here.
Ah, you swim down. All right.
I like snap maws a lot better when you can't reach me.
All right. Bad, if you have any suggestions on how, like, where to go, I don't mind that. Like, if I'm in a cauldron and I have no clue where to go, like, okay, you, like, right here, if you'd have said around the corner, just keep going and then go left, I would have no problem with that, just so you know. Just no story elements. But if I am attempting to do something on my own, you know, that's fine. But in a dark place like this, I don't mind. Whoa, 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 what the hell?
Springs. They're creating currents in water. And get those machine overrides. That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge.
And the cauldrons are where the machines are made, Miss CG. Oh, now it'll let me do it.
Yeah, it won't work this close. Should be able to climb up now. No, you don't! Ah! I guess that's not gonna work. What now? There's gotta be a way out of this room. Maybe there's a way to climb up around here.
All right.
Incoming. Machine's weak against plasma. Well, that was fun. Now, back to finding a way out of here.
Was not expecting that.
There's some kind of thing over there. Doesn't look like I can reach it from the water, though.
This is why we have currents. Alright. Is that where we came in from? No, no, no.
I should be able to glide down there.
Okay, we can glide. So let's check out the rest of this area first. I'm just trying to make sure that there's not one of them darn things around here.
Time to catch a ride, I guess. There's the core. Now I just have to get to it.
Burrowers are the new Watchers, basically. Oh my god, no. Oh no, I knew what we was gonna have to fight in here. I didn't say it before, but there was one of them.
To the platform.
There was one of the plesiosaurs, when you're coming up, there was a thing that looked like one of them down there that was like it was buried. And I knew it at that point.
I need to find a way back onto that platform. Fire won't do much.
Damn snap maul. Ah, shit.
There's not a lot of room for a fight down here. I have to be careful around that snap maw.
He did. All right. get over here. What the hell? Wait a minute. What is that noise? Where did the snap maul go? This isn't making sense. Where did he go? He was up on top, and then he's down here. Okay. Now, back over this way. There is a door over here, and I would like to see what is in this door. Hold on. There were 9, absolutely 9 notifications since I started streaming from Twitter about Russia. I swear, they are obsessed with that. I don't want that shit going to my phone. It's fine if they want to talk about it, but don't force it on people. I knew my phone was lighting up more than it usually does, but I didn't know that that's what it was. My goodness.
Looks like I can climb up this way. This looks like some kind of gate. Wonder what it's used for.
If it's a gate, what the hell do they keep in?
There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here.
I'm gonna have to hang on top of it to override it, it looks like.
Looks like this whole place is some kind of pump. Question is, a pump for what?
So, I'm assuming I have to go down. I go down, kill some monsters, somehow get back up top, and come back around. All right, here we go.
I just need to move further into the cauldron. Find another way to that core chamber. Use them to climb up. Just have to turn them on.
This is a bit of a harder one.
Hey, this is harder than climbing. Cauldrons must be spitting out hunter killers too.
The bad thing is he oh my gosh, come on now. What the heck?
Let's see what this does.
I bet that's the door.
I should hack that node. See if it gets me anywhere.
I bet that's the door leading out that we were just at a few minutes ago. Right on the other side where we first dropped down in there, and we had to get up on top of that thing to fight the snap maw.
Cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the core.
I did not think to look and see if there was a damn snap maw down there, but I guarantee you there is. I'm not gonna go for it. I'm just gonna let it go. It looks like it's in the water over there. But where the heck is it in the water over there? Oh, you're kidding me. I can't get back up on this thing.
Oh, you're awake.
Is he over here or... I literally have no clue where it's at, so it's not going to get got. All right.
That's the spot. Should be able to climb up now.
Okay.
Another one of these. Maybe it'll raise the water, like the last one. There's the core.
Where?
I should hack the note I found. Might help me find a way out of here.
All right, she said there's the core.
It doesn't look like I can reach it. I need to find something that'll help me get to that rail. And the water stopped. Doesn't look like I can climb up to that tunnel yet. Maybe there's something I can use to reach that rail on the wall.
Could I pull that out, maybe?
That crate might be useful. I gotta take a step back. Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. There has to be another way to get it to that rail. Maybe if I lower the water, I can place the crate where I need it.
That doesn't exactly make sense. I can place the crate where I need it.
I don't think this is gonna help. I can lower the water level with this. Might help me with my crate problem.
maybe not the best idea there. I think it needs to be right here.
That should do it. Now I need to raise the water level. Here goes nothing. Should be able to use that crate to climb out of here now.
Alright, where are the snap malls? I know they here. All right. Put that one behind us. I think I'm going to have to end after this cauldron. We'll pick up here tomorrow at the next cauldron and then maybe some more story stuff.
Good time to pull out shock ammo. This looks busy.
Okay. Oh, we need to make some of those. First things first is we're going to go for the guy up there. Alright, let's try to knock their hands off. How much is that? 1591. Heck yeah, level 43. Oh, we got some more these.
Oh, looks like they called for backup.
Is that the snout horn or whatever? Yeah, that guy's got to go. Crap. He was down below.
Hunt will be over quicker if I use plasma ammo. Now to find a way back to the core.
All right. Some of these are just, they're so annoying. My playstyle, the sneak, and basically the assassin, I'm all sneaky like, you know. I think that it saved me several times. Even though I'm on easy or story mode, I do think that there are some things that are kind of dealt up or dialed up a little bit. Not that I couldn't play it on hard, just not that I would want to, you know. I don't enjoy that. I prefer to experience the story as it is meant to be. In my opinion, there's no reason to force yourself to challenge yourself if you just want the story of something anyway. That's why I don't play a lot of Souls games, Souls-like stuff. I love the stories, but I don't necessarily like the insane challenges that they have you do. All right, where the heck are we supposed? Okay, I see. I got you.
That's it. I can climb up from here. Bet I can jump on those metal carriers from here.
Whoa! Back it up. Oops. Sorry, I got to fix my controller. I pushed too hard. Sorry.
That's new. God must be getting ready to release it. I need to get to the core, fast.
She's seen it finally. Another Tide Ripper. I don't know what it is about sitting here right now, but my knee is hurt so bad I don't know what to do. All right, it's boss fight time.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
Turn to the pump room. How the hell am I supposed to make it back to the pump room? What the hell? There's no way for me to make it to the pump room. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Bad, how the heck do I make it to the pump room? There's no way I can make it back over there right now. Do I just jump in and swim for it or what? Oh, man. Do you know what to do, Bad? Do you jump in and swim over there, or do you go back, or what? Because I'm scared if I jump in, I'm just going to die. And don't tell me something that's going to get me killed. See, there's no way for me to go back this direction, it looks like. Unless I could go through there.
Good luck. That thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. I need to lower the water level again. That would give me a common chance. Fire's not gonna help here. I need to find a way to the room I was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here. Saw that note before. Maybe you can help me out. And I'm back here. The nodes in this area should help me lower the water level. It's the only way I'm gonna get rid of that machine.
Oh my gosh.
This one. I need the other node.
You ain't heard me yet.
Help.
All right. We're going to do something a little bit different here. Let's go for the tripcaster with electricity on it. Okay. Well, I want the lightning hunter. Cleaving is fun. Seeker hunter, fire hunter, vanguard hunter. All right, hold on. Lightning. I don't think that I need the fire hunter at all right now, so let's trade this one out for... Okay. We want to put that one right there. What about... adhesive? Okay, that one might do okay.
Now we can do this on my terms. Here we go! we're done here. Time to get those overrides.
All right, we done it. Woo! He didn't even have a chance to get to me. That's what you call a well-laid plan. He didn't even have a chance to come up to him. Done killed Super Nessie. Bad, will you tell her I wasn't planning to stay on much longer? That I was just trying to finish this and then I was jumping off.
These machine overrides should come in handy.
Rock Breaker, Tide Ripper, Tremor Tusk, Stormbird,
Looks like I'll have to restore some of these.
Thunderjaw, it's corrupted, Slitherfang is corrupted, Dreadwing is corrupted, Slaughterspine corrupted.
Cauldron doors. They should lead me outside. This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines. Huh. Smart.
Okay. Let's see if we can get up here and have a little bit of a better view. All right. Well, that guy's back. But I don't see the others. There's a green shine cluster over there. I need to get that. All right. So tomorrow, we'll probably go ahead and do the other cauldron and then do the next story mission. I wanted to do the cauldrons that we could before we done that, so... Way to go! All right. I hear you, bad. Okay. Let's use the bench to craft all of our ammo that we need. No matter what it is, I'm just going to craft it. All right. Trap crafting. We've got some new stuff. I'm not going to use these because they all take volatile sludge, and I don't know where to get it. The upgrades. This one we cannot upgrade yet. That one. Yes. The Ataru Warden. I don't remember getting this before. It's an infiltrator. Okay. Weapon upgrades. None of my weapons I actually want to upgrade. Yet, anyway. I'm trying to upgrade these purple ones, and they're the hard ones to do. Alright. So now let's go over here. Grab that. Alright. So, what I done took the fire bow off. Yeah, my fire bow. So, that'll work for now. Alright. There it is. I'll get there by the closest one. Alright, let's just go to that one. I want to get to it at least. We might not go directly into it, but I want to get there. Is that a trimmer tusk? They're not so bad, but those claw striders are. So she's got dinner. She did make dinner. She made tuna. So I'm happy with that. I'm trying to get there so I can get the quest.
Shotgun will come in handy.
I kind of am cutting through the swamp, I believe, and I don't necessarily want to do that. I don't want to get close to that guy. I can't deal with the regular fire claws.
Overriding that claw strider will make for an interesting ride.
Okay.
frost would do a lot of damage.
Okay. We're almost to it. All right, we discovered the campfire. We can travel to it at least now. Ah, thank goodness. Okay. Now, our next campfire is right here. I don't think that there's anything really going to be in our way this time.
Aloy, it appears that you are close to a cauldron. There may be more machine override you could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Okay, thanks, Gaia.
That's what we wanted, was that. So once I get over here to this, I'm good to go. Great, there's two of them. It's Apex.
This is getting quicker.
Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Okay. Let me get over here and get this, and we'll save it there, and then we will head out. All right. That is where we're going to end here for today. I hope y'all have enjoyed. Oh my gosh. This game gets better and better and better. Oh.
It's weak against shock.
It looks like where we're going is that way. Oh, it's right there. So
A cauldron hiding in the jungle. If I can get to its core, I should be able to find data to override some new machines.
that's going to be where we end, though. So we're going to quit right there. Y'all have yourselves a great day. Y'all have a wonderful night, and I will talk to y'all later. I am probably going to just relax a bit, play some Call of the Wild, maybe record if I find something, but watch some TV, and I hope y'all enjoy yourselves without me tonight. So I'll see y'all later.